Adrian. Last Dooley day we played less drill boards than non-drill boards. Okay. Sounds wrong. It wasn't. Okay. Get the ignition start. No skill for it. Take defense grid again. This kind of worked out last time. See how replicable it is. Subscriptions. Is there no other way to earn characters' subscriptions? You get ranked tickets from the free battle pass, and then playing ranked and earning gems from there unlocks characters and, well, the characters.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Well, would be nice with the left-handed. They get the expansion of the Premium Battle Pass. No, for the first month, they're just behind the Premium Battle Pass, so then after the month, it'll be buyable for 1,000 gems, I think. Pay for early access. Yeah, basically. Ooh. Well, I guess now I wish I picked Armored Core. Take regen. Gold. Okay. Probably not winning fight 1. I think Wallace does more than the duct tape. I mean... Nah. Shiny's too much. Upgrade my core. Get a burn skill. I can get a burn skill.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
If I take the XP here, I don't know that I can beat the hard fight. Is 10 burns stack? I probably can. should stack. It's what, like a 4-second ignition core? Should stack 2 burn. Four burn. Oh yeah, we could duct tape them. We could put the duct tape in. So we're gonna be leveling. I gotta fill the board.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Find like a rocket launcher. Armadillo duct tape.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Sale, no sale. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
The blast doors instead of these two.
Just
It's probably
toss
better.
that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Slows down the core a little bit, but I think it's more defenses. Seems like the main thing to be worried about. I've got burn stacking. I'm stacking more burn. My burn is scaling. Got better defenses, but not by much.
You've just taken the first step toward
Let's see what we
good
can
taste.
find. Battery's cool. Eden's kind of cool.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'll be rolling this looking for Omega Ray. I think I'm gonna buy thrusters.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
4 or 5 items that increase the damage on red cores and do nothing for the others. Yeah, I think those items are pretty scuffed.
Seeing spots here.
You get one of the bad drops. Throw this on the core. And one could upgrade the Aiden. Or do we just look at skills? Kind of like just looking at skills. Try to get more burn. Even like plus armor is fine to make the duct tape good.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Sure. This can be armor for the duct tape.
Good food feeds body and soul.
I may be
Dooley
young
Nightmare,
for
they can have
that,
those items interact
but
with the
I've
core you
seen my
have.
share of
Just have more
storms.
generic items. Core you have, just more generic items in those items place. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways to handle it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, you'd have it be like 10% burn. It's just a weird design. I don't know. Also, what would it do for companion core? It's just like some of the cores being damaged, some of them not being damaged. Leads to Dooley's pool being really weird. Docks for some gold. Seems better than going to JJ. Interesting. Do some chocolate tanking right before the PvE fight. We've got defense grids, so we're getting extra value on the chocolate too. This could enable atomic clock. This is just more XP though.
Who programmed
The only
you?
thing that I want from you is
I
the
did.
skill.
I'm a hexa.
Getting nitro gear makes drill better.
Your settings are incompatible with the hexa software.
Get the nitro.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
These are pretty bad. I don't think I care about buddy system. I'm gonna try to do a bit better than that with my silver skill. Well, we didn't. Definitely didn't.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Could be good for drill later. I don't know.
Beautiful up there.
Pretty sad.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But my mother said I'm the best!
It's a potential atomic clock item. Could upgrade blast doors or upgrade Aiden.
You say old. I say
I'm just doing this.
New items? Do we look like Lux and Andy?
Hopefully it's not Poison Vanessa. I could gunpowder the battery. Yeah, let's just do this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's poison, but it's pretty bad poison. Oh, a lot of burn. Mostly fiery cutlass. This is broken. If you get all the pieces, it's pretty good. I don't know, kinda needs a lot of pieces. I only got it together a couple times in the days that I was playing Expansion Vanessa.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Usually had other directions to aim for. You're playing with Water Wheel? I only liked it with Figurehead. Just getting that CDR from the start of the fight was a really big deal. Water Wheel just seemed too slow if I wanted to play it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Yeah, there's a clock, but
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
it's gonna build up gold. Don't think so. I'm not holding a pelt. I'm still just going here. Maybe we get the Diamond Fang. Another Glass Ignition Core is really fun. I don't know. I've got what? Slow and burn right now? We do get the Fang. Okay. I guess even now. Weather Glass kind of better than the rocket launcher. Hmm. Well, usually it involves buffing its numbers in some way. It's pretty good with skills. It's more of a mid-game item than a late-game item. But it's a pretty good mid-game item. So, I mean, the Fang is better than Uzi.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
Let's look for the drill. We do find the drill.
Go make some more stories, and come back and tell me.
We get Poison Enchant on the drill. It's pretty sweet with the Weather Glass. I think we're still playing the Blast Doors. One or two more fights. Scout, CDR early, there's Seed or Shield enchant on Seaweed. Critical health shield is pretty easy to find one of them to make it work. Yeah, I don't know. Easy is not the word I'd use, but... Even just, like, getting Figurehead plus Depth Charge is kind of hard when you've got the expansion enabled. The Aquatic Shop has, like, 50 items that it can show you. There's no tags to select for these items. So I've already got the drill.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't even know if I want to roll this. If I find the drill upgrade, I guess I'm happy.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I could upgrade my core. I could upgrade the battery. Let's upgrade the core. It's more burn scaling on the weather glass. Pretty sure we did enough for this.
Am endless fire, unquenchable.
I wish this wasn't just a bad flamethrower on boards like this. This is only playable with Silencer, right? Yeah, it solves our gold problems for the rest of the game. Just like that even on Ignition Core, it feels like you just can't play it. Fiber optics exist. I mean, even with fiber optics, you would need like a lot of other burn on the board, or damage scaling on the greatsword itself. The nice thing about Silencer is it solves two problems at once. Like, for one slot, you're reducing the cooldown by a bunch and giving it some damage.
Do you have any really small things? Is it because I talk too slow?
I mean, I'm not opposed to this turning into Bunker Force Field. Do have the defense grid.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
I'll bench the force field for now.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Are you sure? Have you
I mean,
noticed
I'm also Dooley.
I'm huge?
Not trivial to solve the crit problem. Deadly matchbox. Looks like we're winning. Plenty of burn.
That was impressive.
Blast Doors has been really good. Okay, maybe not. Duct tape's doing a bit more than I thought it was. So we're not getting gold skills here yet, so we're not gonna get the burn into poison. This could still buff the weather glass poison. I don't know how much I care about that. Blast Doors are broken in the past. Its numbers were double what they are now. I think it also had half the cooldown.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
First 4 times you use your rightmost item. That's always going to be battery. Just gonna take it.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
The smaller the portion.
Does it have fiber optics? It won't be battery anymore. I'm looking to get the blast doors out. Could just play Omega Ray Uzi. Is this thing hot a force field pivot? It could be. It's not a force field pivot until at least we get bunker. Probably bunker metronome. I don't have the board space to want to eat chocolate. That's annoying. I want the ability to go pyrocarbon with the nitro. Just drop 30 life. You care about Copperhead? Nah, I'm not playing a Copperhead to get more multicast on the weather glass. Incendiary rounds. Oh. It's drilling time. Hmm. Makes the weather glass bad. Awkward.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Cool if I was still playing the duct tape.
If you seek a violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
Well, I know I'm going here.
It can always be better.
I don't know if the Omega Ray is temporary, but I'm pretty sure the core is permanent. First Aiden could be temporary.
Well, then.
Getting stuck at bronze if I don't upgrade him. Yeah. Okay, so I'm applying a lot of self-burn. I'm also applying a lot of burn. $60 self-burn. Nice. We should maybe just have this on the other side. $60 total burn. Oh, is it? It might be. That would make right. That would make sense. Aiden the bronze is fine. Yeah. Played a lot of bronze Aidens.
VIP listing not found. Entry
That's so cool.
denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Okay. We can, I guess, just take hard fight. I already have the incendiary. Yay!
Your things are so dull. Let
The
me
builds
brighten
feel
them.
mostly rigid about how you get there, or are they very fluid and it's about what you find? It depends on the character. I think pig builds feel more rigid than Dooley builds, and Vanessa builds are kind of a middle ground. Vanessa's got like a bunch of different ways to get to a bunch of different endpoints. Dooley's got like a archetype that encompasses like 80% of his builds, but there's a lot of different ways that that archetype can come together. Vanessa has a couple of archetypes with more rigid boards, in that you kind of want to have the same shipwreck setups every time, or you still want to have the same like pufferfish setups every time, or the same ammo setups every time. And Pig is probably the most rigid, whereas only variance really is just what enchants you have, or like which damage items you're playing with your crook. I don't think this is going back in, unfortunately.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Conflagration's cool.
My skills are not weapons.
And Core is going faster than Fangs. I should check. I'm gonna leave it like this for this fight, but I'll check after. Oh, it's also... The Fangs goes first to get the power drill going. The first drill activation is, I guess, only 1 second slower. But if it's close, you'd rather have it on the Fang. Yeah.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Just faster. Look for our metronome.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I don't boast.
Borgia.
I boast for some mascot.
Hey, it's my only defense. Because I have defense grid. Defense grid does make Aiden worse. I'm gonna do this. Let's go all in on the damage.
Gold's no good if you don't survive.
The drill's not my damage source here. Drill. The drill's just an engine for the core. We don't really care how much damage the drill does. Electro Charge could have been good. I think it's less relevant than the Omega Ray.
I hope I'll be a good robot too.
Nice.
A few more mods. I love this program. I wrote it myself.
Incendiary on Uzi. It's gonna be activating as many times as the drill. It's the first activation on the board. Maybe. Maybe. I should check the activation times. Nice. This for cleanse means scale the nitro. Removes half the burn. Oh, meet the shiny silencer. Not enough reload. Nah, I think the drill's activating enough more. Did I want it on the drill instead of the Uzi? Mega Ray left of core just for the freezes. That's fair. That's fair.
Master craftsman. Me?
Pyrocarbon.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
So now the turbo and the drill looks a little silly, but that's okay.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Speaking of the turbo on the drill looking silly, can turbo the incendiary rounds for a faster start. Beast enchant pyrocarbon. Is that just double haste duration? Yeah, it's just double haste duration. Bonk! Oh my. Defeated the bonk. Hastes. So what, I want to replace the enchant on the drill.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you?
More freezes.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I mean, what's a fiber optics? I don't think I'm playing it. We bench it. Maybe we upgrade it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to swap anything out. If we're cutting anything, it's probably the pyrocarbon.
To trust the shrouded stranger, the bazaar is more than a city. It is...
That said, when we don't get bonked, good lord. That's a lot of game actions. Replacing Fangs with Uzi to get a slightly faster start. Yeah. The first Uzi activation is just 1 haste, 1 burn, which speeds this up 4 seconds. So it's still at 5. So we're 3 seconds away from the drill activating. It's not actually faster.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay. So 2 hastes, 1 from the rounds, 1 from the carbon. Pyrocarbon is when you gain burn. The nitro is what triggers the pyrocarbon. Carbon also hastes the entire board. So like when nitro activates, we just have infinite haste triggers. Radiant Shark Ray. Double Beach Ball. What the fuck? Cutest board I've ever seen. Well, Railgun was better for a while. Back when enchants were consistent, this was basically all I wanted to do was Dooley too, but like Rays were better, and then this comp was good, and then Railgun was kind of better. Drill was just a bit too slow at coming together. And now we're back to this. Yeah, the skills are a bit overtuned. Chest in my chest. Yeah, just every other comp was better then, too. Drill's also the comp that benefits from the most different types of enchants. Like, every enchant works with Drill. So it's not as big of a deal that you can't find specific ones. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, Dooley Day will continue. Hope you guys stick around. But yeah, there's also a lot of, like, what else are you going to be doing with Dooley if you're not doing Drill? He just doesn't really have other valid late game plans. Every other comp on him starts very slow. Unless you're digging for, like, fiber optic stuff. But even then, like, how good is fiber optics Momosaur if you don't have the scaled Momosaur? Drill also happens to be one of the best fiber optics enablers. I guess. Well, shit. Take frontal shielding. Loser missiles and bells pretty fun on companion core. Yeah, it just is worse than Drill, but yeah.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah, this is why taking the shop on hour 1 kind of sucks. I want both of these. I think I'd have to just take the Wallace because I have frontal shielding.
Oh, you're leaving.
Hate that if it was changed, but at the same time, I don't know, like, Dooley does need to have a late game plan. It's not like Power Drill is better than what the other characters are doing. It's just, what else are you supposed to do on Dooley? Like, he still feels like the weakest of the three in the late game. Just hate Drill. Why? It's so cool! There's so many different ways to build it out. I much prefer drill to like silencer or Atlatl Lords. I way prefer it to railgun. Holy shit, railgun was miserable. That's just the exact same board every time. And I feel like of all of the late game comps in the game right now, I feel like drill's the most interesting of the late game comps. Just the more different ways to build it out. That is a 210 damage Junkyard Lance. Oh my. Zero Poison Fang. Yeah, it rounds down for the players for whatever reason, even though it rounds up for the PvE fight. Very strange. Totally fine spamming buffer for Matchbox. I mean, I thought Matchbox was cool last patch for the same reason. There's like a bunch of different ways for the Matchbox starts to pan out.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Puffer feels pretty linear, but I mean less linear than Railgun was. Day one's always a crapshoot. It's whatever.
I can help you finish a fight.
Yes, they are separate.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Metronome, Pyrocarbon, Neurotoxin, a bunch of different skills enable it. Different enchants enable it in different ways. Sometimes using drill as your damage carry, sometimes you're using your core as your damage carry. Sometimes your drill is just there to fuel the fiber optics. I don't know, like, the way it's enabled and the way the build is paid off varies from game to game. To my core.
We take pride in our restorations. Come on, it's just dust.
Yeah. Speed up the first activation. Barely speeds up the second activation. I don't know. I don't know. Miss being able to grab and hold bronze chocolates and B1, B2 them to silver for free value. Yeah, I don't miss old B1, B2. It got taken out back for good reason. Almost lost that. Crazy. We take a hammer. So burn skill's good. Red damage skill is good. Shield skill's okay.
Them's loud gums, fam.
At least we still got XP.
Gonna need a morphia.
Maybe you can give me the Uzi. Now, skipping the Isla feels kind of bad. We are still looking for weapons. Sorry to pass about Mountain Pass.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
They're both tools. So I want to get the Wallace out of play. Effectively got 7 gold.
My
Just gonna take the regen.
Gonna make you unstoppable.
Sell these before the player fight.
You should know. I'm a
If
bit
we
of
step
a
back, it's
legend
just
of
Dooley
Lava.
being so one-note because his entire kit by design funnels into Rube Goldberg machines to trigger something a lot. Usually the core, and by proxy, its best beneficiaries, which the designers haven't really found consistent alternatives to. Yeah, I don't know. It does sound like
Where you
Dooley's just
about?
not for you,
I got another
but
salvo with me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
whatever. It's fine. Not a huge deal. It's not relevantly speeding up the core anyway.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Take 1 burn on rocket launcher. 4 regen. Cooler HP could have been a game changer. Could have. It certainly could have. Well, I could, if I had 5 gold to put 2 burn on this, I think I'd take that instead of the regen, but I do not.
Step right up. Let's start the show. Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Good Goldberg with combat core and the like.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Sure. I don't have any haste yet, but I'm obviously going to want to have haste.
There are a lot of steps in this
This
staircase.
pool's big enough that I don't want to roll
Beautiful up
when I
there.
can take a freeze skill. I don't know, I guess I just don't really see what the appeal of combat core is instead of drill. I felt like the setups that you wanted to play with combat core were a lot more set in stone than the setups that you're playing with power drill.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
You patch selling the core. So it was always a visual bug that you could sell the core, but you can no longer even trigger that visual
My
bug.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Heavy revolver dive weights.
Defeat
Okay.
does not defeat me.
Okay. I don't even find myself playing it early mid game. Like, if you're upset that other Dooley items have gotten over nerfed, I think that's fine, but I don't know if placing the blame on drill is really all that productive. Course, I do Inferno and comp. I'm just trying to ditch core ASAP. Yeah. Usually, if you're keeping this core around in the late game, it's because you have skills that make you want to keep this core around.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Augmented weaponry. It's a pretty good one. Now I really want to find the metronome. I think I'm going here instead of taking 2 more burn.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Not metronome. Pretty sure I'm playing drill forever. Really bad mountain passes tonight. Guess they have been mostly HP or XP, just no fights. So right now, my drill is stuck at bronze. Feels pretty bad using this to unstuck it. Not upgrading the core, though. A lot of drill things. No ammo, though. Probably just worse than Plasma Grenade. Power horn in your set.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it. See how she
Anything to win. We're winning.
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation. If I find out you've been slowing the Tower District
That's
traffic,
cheating. Yeah. It is. What do you want me to say?
Oh, a customer.
That's one way to enchant your drill. Well, this is a day 6 board. Sorry, opponents.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's a 16 burn matchbox. It's a little scary.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Yeah. Feed the Og. Still search for metronome.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I mean, scary is pretty subjective.
Another worm to feed my brood.
That pig is probably winning like 95% of his day 6 fights.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Don't lie, chat. When you saw a skill, you thought I was getting the legendary one. Don't lie. You had your KFC emotes all queued up. Hey, Flight. I do want to get this plasma grenade out. I have 23 regen.
Good food feeds body and
Why do I have 28 regen? Where did I get it? I got it from the shield merchant.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, yeah, I could scrap drill. I could scrap drill.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Good try, Vanessa. Good try. I played a bunker game on the last Dooley day. I've only been looking for it twice. I think you just don't go to a lot of large item shops as Dooley, so it doesn't show up much, unless you're really looking for it. How does the Joyful Jack skill work? When you heal, so not quite. I could have plus 10 regeneration for every non-weapon item that I have in play. Imagine. I'd be unstoppable.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Beast effects. So what, I could just haste the core. Right, enchant metronome. I think I just want haste. get just one haste. Yeah, well, haste on Metronome is a lot worse than haste on Core. One of these days I'll take another shop. Yeah, it's 4 seconds of haste. It's just this. There's maybe a universe where we're playing Plasma Rifle here. We just, like, cut the grenade, cut the granola bar, play the Pulse Rifle, give that haste. That might have been better. Doesn't make good use of anything to win, though. It was scary until we started taking actions.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Kind of matters.
Gold's no good if you don't survive the fight.
Sure, 10% life. It could be slows. Go for coolant leak.
Have a hot, sweaty, much too fast day?
Don't have any slows right now.
Ugh, don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
Plasma Nade to slow. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Plasma Nade out of play, though. I guess LEDs is one of the things that I want to add, but
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
it's just a little bit too expensive.
I do not teach lies. I teach mastery over it.
Definitely good. There's just... I want to get 2 items out of play. Kind of 3 items out of play. .6% crit. Hello, Mr. Pygmalion. Shiny matchbox. Oh. Huh. That's terrifying. Good thing we have the literal nuts. They just have the regular nuts. guess they don't have great matchbox triggers either. Marbles. I don't know. Jabalians are pacifists. Yeah, but for whatever reason, arson isn't included in their definition of violence. I guess this? "12 regen!" You could have 50 regen right now. What a defensive layer. Hitting Zorkid on Burn Core Dooley seems kind of busted. It's probably pretty good. Plays really well with Soldering Gun. $50 gold. So the battery already full charges the soldering gun. Maybe we should have just taken a skill. Okay, finally get a shop.
Do you have any huge items?
Already got infinite haste.
On behalf of the Grand Society.
One shop too late.
Fine, here's some gold.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Nine win Vanessa.
I may be
What
young
does that
for a
mean?
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Means a very large Langshan.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That was almost... No, that was a very disgusting freeze, but not quite enough. Need arc in here and a ring. Ah, gotta get the arc in perfect. This could get me the burn poison skill for drill speed. Yep. Seems better than hotspot.
down and submit to cryification.
Schmirkle handles it again. Oh, it's not that rare. I feel like I get it most of the time.
Target is resisting.
Not sure what the odds actually are. This game just decided to cheat. I don't know. What do you want me to say? This run isn't a diamond victory. I mean, we lost day one. You can't really do much about losing day one. Shouldn't I upgrade core? I want to save this for 16. This is what I'm using the level 16 upgrade on. We might be winning anyway, but I don't know. In the case where we don't, seems better to hold it. It might be over today. It's probably over today. But it might not be too. Gotta plan for those contingencies. Yeah, and that's why. Crazy. Electrified hull, defense grid rigged. That is definitely not a Laurel. That is definitely not a Laurel.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, this board does have the problem of the start is slow, right? Like, I don't do anything until the battery activates. Now, I start doing a lot then, but this board is not that hard to go under.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
I could swap out the haste for slows. That's probably better when I have the core.
Time is a web. I will teach you to walk its threads.
Heavy, cool LEDs.
Until
Sure.
we meet again.
Slow one item for 8 seconds. No curios required. Chicken. Think we're fine. Why'd their entire board get frozen? This is 3 freezes. I guess Frozen Shot's a bunch of freezes too. Poison's the only thing that kills me? Nah, I could just get one shot. Like, freeze on the power drill beats me. Leveling scrap before selling it. Leveled scrap reduces the cooldown of your core by 1 second. Yeah, it's... The item is, not intuitive how it works, but... Diamond scrap is very strong. Just a bunch of garbage. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Or when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Heavy enchant on scrap added cooldown. Not add cooldown, just make it permanently slowed. So crit core is easier to make itself go fast. The core gives you like a built-in fiber optics. Leftmost. If I get rocket launcher, this is probably better. If I don't, this helps me win day 1. If it was rightmost and played with flamethrower, I'd feel a lot better about taking it. I think it's just too bad if I don't find the flamethrower. Or not the flamethrower, the rocket launcher. You find it most of the time, but... Three regen? Gaming, hopefully. If I get a pelt, I'm probably gonna try to hold it for the day 5 fight. Diamond Fang is pretty insane on Dooley. Okay. Do you have the friend? I could just 4 gold here. It's not a shop that I want to roll. I do kind of have a full board. The Chris Armor Knife's kind of bad, but... whatever. Explain the last statement. So I only have 6 gold, so I can't, like, buy something and then roll the JJ shop. Holding a Ludum, getting a dupe. Oh, yes. Well, kind of. So, the way the day 5, what is it called, Silver Fang fight works, is it has a bunch of pelts, 2 fangs, and the Diamond Fang skill. All the things that you can get go in a pool, and then it gives you one of those items. If you have a bronze pelt, then all of the non-bronze pelts are not in the drop table. So you're more likely to get the Diamond Fang or the skill. The downside of that is you can't get the Diamond Pelt, which is one of the better drops, but you're more likely to get the Fang, which is the best drop.
To be trained by a child, you might examine that. You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I don't even have to take the hard fight if I don't want to.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I say, I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
Playable. No, the multicast is checked at the start of the activation. Take more XP. Why not? I don't think I'm playing this. Just the glass doors.
Oh, a customer.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hey, cool guy dude. How's it going? Shiny hand axe. No crit chance on the cutlass.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Seeing a lot of people starting enchanted item. It has been very good for my win rate. I don't think they're onto something. I feel like most of the time their boards are much worse for it. Play logic, you must get rid of the Fang before the day 5 fight. If you want to get the Fang, then yeah, you'll want to sell the Fang before taking the fight, because then you can't get the Diamond Fang. You can sell it like right before selecting it though, if you're worried about it. Advocate Enchanted Star, say it because it's fun, not because it's good, unless they're new.
I'm faster than lightning!
Yeah. I don't know. The few times that I've clicked on it, it just wasn't even fun. It was just miserable. It was just like I had a mediocre bronze item in play for the first couple of days, and then eventually sold it. Seems to be the boat most of the opponents are in that pick it too.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Good luck out of upgrading a bronze item if you get it to late days and shop stop selling bronzes. Yep.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
know,
I
like,
think everyone agrees.
several dark
I think
arts.
even the devs agree.
Please.
That's part of why all of these other events in the early game that let you upgrade bronzes exists now, so that you don't get stuck with bronzes going into the late days. If you want something upgraded, you should be able to get it upgraded before bronzes stop showing up.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I might want it. I do have the Chris. It's better than the goggles. Selling the goggles gets me ammo too.
Remorseless.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shops offer bronzes. If you own one, and others offer you a higher tier version of that item. That could be a way of doing it, but it's not the way the game works.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like, there are some cool side effects of the game not offering you things that you have in a different tier. Like, by holding a bunch of bronzes, you can make the game more likely to show you Silver Metronome in the shop if you hold on to a bunch of small bronze items.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Yeah.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando.
Finding answers should always be good. Don't know that I have the damage for this. Let's just go here.
The blood reef brooks no weakness.
If we get skill, it opens up Atomic Clock.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Probably not.
Smart shopper buy vintage. New is for. That damage is purely cosmetic.
Yeah, that board's kind of a pile, but
We're out to dethrone a king.
hopefully it holds on for another day or two.
With nobodies.
Probably not. It's a lot of poison on the pufferfish. Wrong defensive layers.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Plays poorly with Tiny Dancer. The reason to consider it is we are leveling soon. We will be able to upgrade it.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Skills that make Force Field playable. Although it might be good with the charge glitch. What is the charge glitch? Big builds are viable outside of Fixer Upper. Various Atlatl builds are very good. Matchbox is still very good if you've got burn skill.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Nitro's a cool one. Just sell this dig for pyrocarbon. Don't think I'm playing you. Let's try the Sabertooth fight. Even if we just get gold, that's fine. We are a little poor. Well, that was easy.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
No metronome, though.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Metronome? Not quite. Imagine the Fang is slightly faster than the drill. Significantly faster than the drill. Significantly is probably the better word to use. Hey, Swanee. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 34 months. Welcome back. Close fight, close fight. Yeah, Fang was faster. Go up in value.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Go up in value.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prove a garden.
Just upgrade my drill? The nitro? Let's upgrade the nitro. Also gets me more shield. Could be pyrocarbon, but I'm a little too poor to buy it. Could use Uzi to reload plasma grenade. Or just take the XP.
I would never debase my
The things we do for metronomes.
haggling. Ugh. Tell everyone you got it here.
Slightly better than the Chris. This levels me.
It is sad not everyone can
firepower.
be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
It's pretty slow.
Not one person died in my training. Today,
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ugh.
time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, just no burn skill for the lighthouse. That's my problem with wanting to do a lighthouse this patch as well. It just doesn't seem like enough burn unless you have a big burn skill. I would have thought it would be enough for day 6 against what we're doing, but apparently not.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Nope. It's the endgame payout for the core builds, like Mamasaur Combat Core. Flamethrower is probably the most common, other than just power drilling.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
+2 burn is also more shield. This would just be looking for the drill upgrade. Throw in the soldering gun too. Should be fine.
Don't make me cut ya.
Remove Genie. Yeah. It was disabled for the last few patches because of a bug. Still want to find Metronome.
Rough it 10.
Got no slows other than the Plasma.
Buy, don't buy.
Plasma Pylon's kind of a thing, but I think it's a little too late to want to lean into that. I'm already leveling. Fire chicken. Fire chicken.
Another worm to feed my brood.
Dang, got bonked. Looks like we're fine. Excuse you, you should fight him without thinking and die sometimes. Yeah, that fight got a lot scarier with the changes to enchants.
What? The plank? I'll fly right off it.
We'll have the truffles for our enchant coming up. In before Golden. That's a lot of burn! big slows. Looks like we're fine. Got a quick mission already, too. It's not a very fast core. Payoffs are all slow, too. Needs to run hasted. Double damage the drill. I think I just want drill speed somewhere.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Heavy. Gonna hold this for metronome. Come on. Just want a shop that sells smalls. You're killing me.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Ugh.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I am not certain that I have the damage. I'm far enough ahead on XP that I'll risk it. Does not look like I have the damage. Ah! No, we're good. We're good. We are good. It's so cool! I don't know if I can use it. No!
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
On the right, put soldering between Aiden and drill. It slows down the drill so much if you're cutting anything. I guess you could cut the fang. Try to get slow freeze here. Metronome.
It's okay. I'll just disable my disappointment emote. on you. I mean, with you.
You don't want to. You could throw it on the core. Just rather have this be a damage enchant. Oh, I need to disable Tiny Dancer. You're right. You're right. Lost a little feather value. Well, good thing we have slows. Made it up to 7.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Yeah, sorry, Dragonheart.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
There's my haste solved. Give it a warning at least. Sorry. I'll do better next time. I guess I want to get this package out of play next so that I can keep playing the Fang. %, HP. Metronome and Fang for Aiden and Soldering. Yeah, probably. Could go for the CDR. This is 2 more XP though. Something is insane though. It's pretty slow. Interesting. Yeah, like our damage can just come from Firepower Core, Power Drill. As long as we get the Pyrocarbon going fast, we don't need the Soldering Gun for drill speed, and it's just not that much burn. Oh, the crit is nice. Unfortunately, doesn't work out of combat.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Don't have the loot item. That is very good with the sharp corners. Defense is solved.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Adorable. Cutest board I've ever seen.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The peach ball just for Clamora. No, it does matter. You would think that, but the way that it actually works is the feather reduces its value based on the current value, and then the silencer will recalculate after. Like, it looks at the current value, but then reduces the base, and then the silencer recalculates based on the base. No, the math isn't the same. It would be the same if they were just multiplying with each other. Yeah, it reduces the base. It's really unintuitive, but it is the way that it works. Oops. Oh, there we go. Gumballs get better in upgrade gumball machine. Yes. You get silver gumballs for the silver machine, gold gumballs for the gold machine, diamond gumballs for the diamond machine. They scale in the way you would expect, +1 per. Sell the feather from the board. Does Tiny Dancer no longer see the feather? Is the reduction is happening? I have no idea. I would be surprised if anyone could give you a confident answer on that. Is weights required for a puddle? No. You're usually not playing weights. Sometimes it's Pig's Gym, usually it's Crook. Sometimes it's just skills. Usually if you're playing a medium scaling item, it's Ganjo. But you're usually trying to get that out. So this is currently, when you sell this, upgrade the core. Then we will upgrade it. And when you sell this, upgrade the core and reduce its cooldown by 1 second. Value.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Hey, look, metronome. You learn. Yeah, I feel like every time I upgrade scrap metal, I should just call it out, because every single time someone's like, "Whoa, wait, it does that?" Without fail. Core CD possible. 1 second. Turbo But security camera is interesting because we have shielded drill. It doesn't fit anyway.
People say, don't get so defensive, Fortis, but I'm a shield master. Maybe you were looking for armor,
Sure.
not shields? Try my buddy Kev.
I should warn you, I'm not like
The startup is faster now.
and I still
Oh, the drill's basically triggering an ICD. Sharp corners ain't balanced. It's pretty strong when you get shield enchants. Also getting a lot of scaling from firepower. Yeah, flashbacks to when Sharp Corners was plus 10 at gold and plus 20 at diamond. Yeah, just a skill that scales really well with some enchants. Sure.
Size dilutes the brain.
Nitro upgrade potentially.
Concentrated. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Doesn't quite work. Keep it around in case it upgrades. But the run's probably just over.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Icy port. I mean... No. If no items activate, it doesn't really matter.
Put it toward nobler use.
Just doesn't matter. Yeah, they got 4 activations, froze the worst item on the board to freeze. Just the usual. Just the usual. Really fast games tonight. Got 3 games in 2.5 hours. All 10 wins. Going here. I believe I have rewards to claim. Oh, or not. Fastest 10 win? My fastest is like a little over a half hour, I think. High rolling against you today. I'm sorry, you've been fighting my ghosts. We have had some absurd Dooley runs. Not absurd chests, though. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. what is... Oops, not that. This. Where is it? Oh, is this? Ghost battles. Ghost victories. To scroll every time? Wait, what was that? So I have 170 ghost victories. I have 225 ghost battles on Dooley. 374 on Vanessa. 277 victories. Videos last night, really enjoyed. Oh, cool. Glad you're enjoying the content. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. More Dooley. %74% on my Vanessa. Ooh. Your worst ghost win rate, but your highest 10 win rate. Do your Dooley games go later? Like, that would make sense for Pig. It's weird on Dooley. Oh my god. Game. Game! It's more digging on the feather thing. Damn is the bizarre strange. Yeah. How bizarre is the game's catchphrase for a reason? Okay, I think the game might have crashed. There is a possibility that my game has crashed. Okay, so it did start the game. It just didn't load me into the game. Hey! I was taking frontal shielding. So bad. It's so bad. This comes with 2 gold. 2 gold matters a lot. Yeah, I had a game yesterday on Vanessa with the regen poison skill. And, it was about as bad as I expected it to be. Bad equals 10 wins. Yeah. After losing the early game. Most interesting gold monster skill? I don't know if any of them are particularly interesting. It feels like they range from either bad to just busted. Don't know if... Yeah, that's... There's definitely some that are strong.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I have a friend. Probably losing fight 1. Two rounds in a row where you get diamond, rivet, and fiber optics. Oh my. The burn just barely doesn't stack. Wait, now it's stacking? Or not? Never mind. Not even close. Never doubted. Okay, these are... Come on. Okay, we get a burn skill. Never seen a burn Dooley lose pre-day 6. I mean, without a skill. The board's not actually good without a skill. Weapon Dooley is higher tempo day 1 when you don't have a skill. Core is usually going to be faster than whatever it's buffing. Except in the case of the main thing that's going to be buffing. Yeah, whatever.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm
This is better with launcher.
We take pride in our restorations.
Well, now we should stack burn. This should be fine. This should be fine. If it's not fine, I'll feel silly, but whatever. I'm like 70% sure this is fine. More and more sure with every passing second.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
What?
I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
A nice bronze item to get. I could upgrade my Aiden. Just take a skill. punished. It happens. Hammer to dupe drill. I have duped drill one time and I regretted it. Also, taking a hammer at the end of day 2 to try to dupe an item you don't even have yet is very ambitious. Yeah. The upside on the skill is pretty high, though. I feel like on average the skill is better on this board. Probably not doing anything. It is cool, though. You'd probably upgrade the blast doors, if anything.
You want to take a swing at me? You couldn't swing up.
Yeah, like you can get... Even some bronze monster skills are pretty nuts. Like, it could be an augmented weaponry. Bronze burn skills are fine here. Be happy with bronze shield skills. It's okay. Could I take poison skill? Could have skipped it. You could. It's diluting the Grandmaster a bit, but it could matter if you end up getting a poison enchant later. Yeah, I think they're very wrong, but...
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
I don't know why you would take Mountain Pass income instead of the 2 gold 1 XP. Takes way too long to pay for itself. And the XP is relevant.
Knew that would happen, didn't care. Woo!
When like income on Pig. Even on Pig, I feel like Pig just has other ways to get the income that he wants. And Pig also cares about the early gold a lot more.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
It's fine.
There are greater trainers
It's
than me.
fine. That is better than the
I'm
other
just
one.
getting ready for them.
A little bit of chocolate tanking. B1, B2, the blast doors for now.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
No, they're talking about Mountain Pass. Starting skill.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ugh. Go blast doors. Weird fight. Weird fight. Got some things I can sell to Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. home. On behalf of the Grand Society of, Mister... Anyway, thanks. It's smaller than Quixel.
Not great. Don't know how long I'm going to be keeping this in. So what do I need the scrap for?
The baby birds that nested in my mother.
Rifle for Aiden. No damage skill for it, just a little bit of core speed. Could upgrade the Aiden here. To be looking for metronome on day 4. Kinda bad odds. By holding the pelt. For the day 5 fight, try to get Shiny Fang. Pretty sure this is just fine with blast doors, even if our clock is on the slow side.
And sometimes the opposite.
Yeah. Probably worse drops here, but 3 XP. And even if we get the skill from the middle fight, not necessarily atomic clocking.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Obsidian Dinosaur. I really want to like it.
You'll be back.
It's just so bad. 9-second cooldown is... Ugh. So we could play Dave over Bushel, but... I'd rather be playing this against Ammo. I'd rather play the Dave against Aquatics. Yeah, Mamasaur is a friend.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
His weapons. A lot of scaling on the weapons, though. Kind of scary. Too slow.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Too
Another
slow.
round.
Yeah, it's for the History Tooth fight. Try to get Shiny Fang. Skill also good from that fight. But Shiny Fang is just so strong on Dooley.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
Fiber Optics before Power Drill. Fiber Optics before Metronome. Huh. Okay, I lost Crate. Okay. Yeah, we're going Sabretooth. Hey, third shiny fang of the night. do want to find the drill, but... This levels me. Fangs and not pelts. So if you're holding a bronze pelt, the pool is bronze pelt, shiny fang, bronze pelt, and skill. Whereas if you don't have the bronze pelt, all of the other pelts are also in the drop pool. I mean, I'm never cutting this. Curio, hold on to some slow items, extra haste on Aiden. A list of items worth holding for similar reasons somewhere? I'm not aware of a list now. Like, you can look at the fights and see what the drops in the fights that have the items that you want are. Like, there's a lot of little tricks like that, just depending on what items you want. Like, against Property Baron, if you want to get the Master Salesman skill, holding on to a Diamond Skyscraper and a Diamond Subscraper gives you more odds at getting the skill. New to the game, struggling to get 7 wins with Vanessa. How are you going to unlock Dooley and Pig? Any tips? It's hard to give generic advice. I know one thing that a lot of players do wrong is they don't value early XP enough. There are a lot of ghosts in the pool that are not the proper level for the day. The first 2 XP that you get, you can usually get before the day 2 fight with the player, which gives you 2 extra board space and 100 extra life. Much easier to win the fight when you have that. Keychain is easier to get. Yeah, keychain is just often not part of a build. The keychain also does have to be diamond. But like if Property Baron drops his Skyscraper, you can hold on to it for the next time you fight him. Because I believe he drops it at diamond, right? Yeah, he drops the Skyscraper at diamond. And Subscraper just happens to be on a bunch of property boards.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, like pay attention to your opponent's boards, see what you're losing to, maybe try to mimic what the opponents are doing. Can be hard advice to give, because not always clear how they got there. I don't get anything out of life. I can't really afford gold items. I can look at the shop.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't
Bench a Nitro.
someone with
Like Nitro over GPU. Ever consider picking up Chronobear for the purpose of increasing non-tech cooldowns for feather and wing loot? I should more than I do. Like, if I had the gold there, you're probably supposed to buy it. Pretty sure we're fine. Maybe we'll focus on endgame Boreas. There's a lot more before then. Yeah, yeah.
You know I will return. Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got no...
I already have you.
No fire.
Upgrading the core earlier. Is that better than just upgrading fiber? I didn't have the option to upgrade fiber. I could upgrade a silver item, but fiber optics is gold. Got it. You thought for some reason the items were making the skill more. Oh yeah. Just reducing the size of the drop pool. I think I'm rolling here. Don't hate Tracer Fire.
If it melts through your pack, I'm not liable.
You're huge. Do you have any?
Shop could have drill, could have metro. Could have none of the above. Take an Uzi.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
One win Dooley. Companion core? I will happily take that tie. Almost got coolanted. I want to go here. I'm going to go here.
Since you have come to me.
Double the crit chance gain. My fiberglass not next to the tooth. It doesn't matter where the fiber optics is. It just cares about your leftmost and rightmost item. A little more burn on the core. Should be fine. Most eligible left item, got it all the way to the left, would still trigger on the Fang? Yes. I think fiber optics is the only thing in the game that works that way, but yes. Like, we would miss out on hotspot value if we were to put fiber optics over here.
so fast, I'm living in your future.
There's too much good shops, good stuff that can be here. Should me to take Pearl over this. This could be my drill. Could be my metro. So, not getting the level 10. My only defense. I don't know, if it's aquatics, it's just bad. It is not aquatics. Not great into Langshan, though. Losing that either way. Not beating Rigged Rush Langshan. Either Random Enchant Core or Random Enchant Fiber Optics. Or Random Enchant Metronome. I guess it would be Metronome instead of Fiber Optics. I think without the drill yet, this is just higher impact.
Are so dull. Let me brighten them.
It's a crit. Yeah.
Let's get those bugs hammered out.
Gold's no good if you don't survive the fight.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop.
It's expansion yet? No. The charge on slow skill is nuts. It's not like I need incendiary rounds here. Yeah, drill is higher priority. Artisan Dunes this late when we've got burn scaling from the ignition core isn't that great. But I'm still looking to get my board together.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Nope.
I'll never resell those. Oh, Woodsworth is gonna yell at me.
Large items. Carl for CDR. I don't think it fits on the board anyway. Have to cut the blast doors for it. Seems too cute. Never cutting the core. I'm hoping to use the bushel for.
What's the hack today?
Nothing really.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should put it toward nobler use.
No damage over there. Yeah, big expansion is the last unlock. It's a weirdly good Fang. Just shiny Fang's just very strong. Got very buffed this patch. I need any small items. Metronome upgrade is cool, I guess. LED's upgrade is good.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers.
Big Bite is Big Bite, though. This is what I was saving Bushel for.
Not too big, not too small.
I am inventory bugged. Let's fix that. Shiny, the rarest enchant. Golden's probably rarer, just because fewer items get it. So when you random enchant a random item, it's more likely to have shiny than golden. I think they're all the same rarity. Shiny, freeze, golden. Golden's only relevant on Pig. On Cove, too. But, yeah, for the most part. I don't know that I'm fast enough for this. It's gonna go here.
The Carol's telling me to wreck ye.
I'll log back in. If you actually lose an item, I'm pretty sure it's just gone. I've also had that happen, or even after exiting the menu and returning, the item was still gone. It's rare. It's probably happened to me like 2 or 3 times in total, but it does happen. Any off-class items I care about? Can I rivet gun at all? Not really. Yeah, sometimes items will disappear and then you can exit back and go back in. But sometimes items disappear and they do not come back. Unless you mean like a full relog, like log out of your tempo account and then log back in. I've never tried that.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Got the shiny Fang for the fiber optics. Don't have any ammo for it.
Oh look. It's so tiny.
The fastest any item can be is 1 second. And for internal cooldowns, every ability on a card can only trigger every 0.2 seconds.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Knife, sword, axe. Yeah, I use them all. Tell your bosses.
I mean, the Momosaur gives me disruption, which I don't really have right now. My clock is pretty slow with the rocket launcher.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to you.
I'm gonna try to just play the Momosaur, but we've got the drill as a backup plan. Grandmaster's terrible. Okay.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Maybe this firepower scaling. I don't know. No, he's thinking this is too important. I think they go drill 2, fiber, fangs, metro, drill core. This drill sucks though, doesn't it? See on the other side of metro. Yeah, I'd buy that. I think it also has hotspot. Yeah, I'm aware.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Is shiny always better than obsidian? Usually? It could be worse for items that already have multicast.
You fall like a
Well,
boulder. I flow.
okay, I have been meme spirit again. We had a win condition. Just a little too slow. Should have eaten some chocolate, I
If you
guess.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Oh, I do lose firepower scaling doing it this way, but it's probably fine. Juggler? Juggler? Nope.
no sale. I want
Maybe we get a
what's
scrap.
right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it.
But I'm mama soaring. No, I'm just taking defense grid and mama soaring.
Today, but there is so much more.
My fight isn't.
I've got an excuse to not drill. Let's take the excuse to not drill.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Any double power drill tips? I would not recommend duping power drill. Usually, if you're going to be strong with 2 drills, you would have also been strong with 1 drill. It does very little to improve the board. Almost always better items to play than a second drill. Do I replace core at all, or do I need that firepower scaling? I want the burns. The Mamasaur just does so little damage.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it. Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Can't play this with the fiber optics.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Plus 10 damage. Oh yeah. Not get the thing.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
What's a thing?
I do not teach powers. I teach mastery over it.
I just put it on the bang, right? Speeds up the start. Really? Really? Come on.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
To be fair, there's only one freeze that's good for us there. It does have to go on the Aiden. Another try juggler. did I miss the... Oh, I did miss the one people redeem. 1 second. Get Juggler's drops. Yeah, I guess I could have sold these instead. I don't know. Just not willing to commit that hard. But I guess we're committing anyway. I'm not taking this Momosaur off the board. None of the upgrades matter. 10% crit. Got plenty of haste.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
24% crit. So everything that I don't destroy, I slow.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Okay. They have no slows. No, they do have slows. Heavy weather glass. They're pretty weak though. Okay. Momosaur got there. Was this better than doing the drill stuff? No, but we sure did do the Momosaur stuff. Rule of cool. I gotta get some variety in, right? Can't just play drill every single game. Luckily we didn't hit a building pig. Yeah. I finished a weekly. Did they give me a level? Nope. Force field waiting room. I had a force field game last time we were playing Dooley. It's a rough line in. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, defense grid's mandatory. It's either defense grid or the skill that lets you shield for a percentage of your life when you use a large item for the first time. Ew. Well, we have one with worse. Oh no. Rightmost item has plus 24% crit chance. Lets me stack a bunch of crit to the thing to the right of the core if I want to do that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Core itself doesn't really do anything. Maybe. Don't hate it. Gives me a friend for the dog event, but I already had the dog event on hour 1, so it would just be taking it for day 2. I just take 4 gold. Maybe we get a damage skill? I guess could also upgrade Rocket Launcher. How does Rocket Launcher upgrade? Goes to 12 damage and 3 burn. Okay. Not bad. Doesn't help me win fight 1, but it's not bad. Plays well with the crit core. I have never had this happen before. Huh. Rug laid out. Showed no items, but the combat did not start. Or I guess and the combat did not start. I was unable to exit to main menu. I guess just that. Wait. After reporting bug, the combat started. Opponent still had no items in play. Oh, did I have didn't and not? Whoops. Well, that was weird. I'm gonna exit to main menu just in case that desynced. Still shows as a win. Did not start combat. True. Yeah, that's a win. Alright then. They gotta give Dooley an option at Jungle Ruins. Feels so bad that both Pig and Vanessa get an okay thing here, but Dooley just gets scammed.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Force quit, cross your fingers for the
Not in
win.
years.
Have you tried opening the bug report menu, sending a bug report, and then closing the bug report menu? Just make base Jungle Ruins less bad. You could do that too. Well,
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm not opposed to Gearnoling. The idea of a bug based on a bug report menu amuses you to no end. Yeah. Certainly unique. So I still need one more XP. It's always fuel rod. Okay, there's the XP. Am I playing the fuel rod? Let's see what we get here. His thruster's better than fuel rod. Probably. 9-second cooldown. Cutlass silencer, but no sustain. 44% crit though. But I kill very fast. Oh. Oh, that's just one crit. One crit there. Did that? That one triple crit? Powerful. Yeah, things are going well. 10 win dollar Dooley games so far. Oh, this could be drill.
Sale,
22
no
gold.
sale. I want what's right for you.
Just not an item. It's just not an item. Ah!
I used to offer a free ride home.
Saying Return to Moria.
It's weird.
I feel like I've heard of that.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
A little more crit chance.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Oh, Lord of the Rings game. Sure. Yet another survival crafter. Oh, is that what it is?
Power outage!
You know, Lumbores gain 8 damage at Diamond. Yeah. I think people extra bully on Fuel Rod because it's a newer item. Like, Lumbores is bad, but Lumbores has always been bad. Went through a year of Epic Store betaing. Ah. The death of many games.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
No!
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
This isn't the worst board of all time. Let's me greed the Mountain Pass.
My life for the Storm Queens! I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
What a stupid skill.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Pretty sure we've got the damage here. They're not really doing anything.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
As long as we land our crits, our board is pretty strong.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Kind of patient. Spent a couple thousand gems, unlock the pig pack, and it's interesting. Burn options are fun. You're not enjoying the card bloat when looking for specific items. Yeah. It nerfs the crook lines pretty hard, I think. I don't know if the burn lines that it opens up are enough better that it's good, but add some variety for sure.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Make deals, not war.
Hmm. Got nothing for it.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
My Sluge is very strong. Yeah.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be
Stopwatch has
our
been winning.
rivers.
I'll definitely have stronger opinions about it after I play with it. It's just that it's also so rare that you run into anyone with the big stuff unlocked that you don't even really have a lot of experience playing against it. Anyway, to check, we've gotten all the animated card faces. I think there's a website. I don't know what it is, though. Someone in chat might be able to help you.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase. but it's beautiful up
Defense
there.
grid is cool.
Enjoy the
It's
thrill
an
of battle.
Uzi.
Well, you can't. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It could happen. I'm not ruling it out. I think I am ruling out the railgun, though. One more try. Ooh. Well, that leans me more towards drill for sure. Uzi speeds up the Dave. I think thrusters is better than goggles. Don't have any speed for the Langshan. Okay. So if any skill, drill would be good here. I mean, it's the drill skill, to be fair. It's like the thing that Hotspot does, is enable drill. Practically guaranteed here.
His tools. I bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Oh, well. Sometimes unlucky, I guess.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Am I even a master merchant?
Yeah, those runs definitely happen. I've been getting so lucky at Sabretooth today. I'm clicking it again. I'm 3 for 3 on getting Diamond Fangs, or Shiny Fang. And I only even had the pelt one time. Fair enough. At least it wasn't bronze. Don't have the gold for Nufu.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess this is the board. Defenses are pretty bad. Offenses are pretty bad, but scary all talk. You have defense grid. Defense grid's pretty good. I didn't think we were winning that. But we were too slow at shutting this off.
come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was
Still
nice
looking
to
for
see
drill, still looking for metro. That's stuff that I can sell. Don't need to go to docks.
Haggling? Ugh. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's what, upgrade Aiden or just take skill?
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
It's a lot of extra life. I don't have anything for sharp corners yet.
Hey, if it's about
Hard to skip that.
Pip is affordable. Cute kid too.
Our mosquito skill would be very good. This would also be an alternative to metronome. Insect wing, obviously great too. Just a lot of good drops. I'll take it.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? Magnificent find.
Sure. Of course. I don't know, I feel like I get a lot of chair legs at Dig Site. Yeah, I like defense grid. Crit skills.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Firepower's good. I don't know, I could throw the wing on the core. I think I'd rather just hold it. Maybe a firepower. I'd have a cutting core.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, pretty slow at Luddle. Should be fine. Oh, huge Regal Blade, though. I missed that off in the corner. That's a little scary. Landed the slow, though.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind? someone
Doesn't
else
seem
buys
like
it.
they are real
It all
items.
works out. Any good fights lately?
There we
Go
go.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Uzi in the hotspot for now. Wind great with crit core. Feathered fate with everything.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It was tempting to take the icicle. Dive weight's probably bad with no aquatics. Golden memory card. Sure.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
So we get our enchant on the next day. Oh my. Shiny Fang charging station. Remind me to never play Combat Core. Expansion items and dig site. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get them even if you don't have the expansion, but I'm not sure about that. You cannot. Never mind then. So wait, if you disable them, can you get them at dig site? So do I need to like micromanage my other characters' expansions to not dilute dig site? I would hope that that's not how that works long term.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Plasma grenade. I don't think I need it.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Not playing any vehicles.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
On expansion list day. See if you ever got one from Big Site. Don't think so. I think we can just ask the devs if they're responding to questions like that.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the
Expansion just use the merge with the mage name pool. I feel like it makes sense for Dig Site to be able to show you expansion items, even if you don't have the expansions. I feel like that makes sense. Where do you ask them? Probably in the official Discord. I don't have an invite to it, but I think it's a... How do you get into the Discord? Is it in game anywhere?
Your things are so dull.
It's on the website. Ah, okay.
Let me brighten them.
Can I enchant the upgrade item? I could, but it doesn't really do anything. It would pass on the enchant to the core, but that's like upgrading the core. It matters when you have, like, combat core and your core. It would let you enchant both. Try to upgrade the Eden.
So glad to see you again, sir.
Nope.
As you free me, I will free others.
Forja.
Fine piece, but it can be better.
We're getting it early.
Well,
looks like it's plus 8 gold. That's true. When you sell this, upgrade the core and reduce its cooldown by 1 second.
I should warn you.
2 win pig.
Not like other Jabalians.
Oh, they're craning. I see. Okay.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
They would have had to crit anyway. Crane is really bad before it's diamond. I think combat core, great weapon core, GPU, motherboard could work. You need a lot of haste, but it can. You're usually still gonna want to have metronome. You're probably better off not playing combat core and just playing charging station, or like not playing your base core and just playing charging station.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the motherboard builds a lot, but never feels correct to be in them. Nitro probably doesn't go in until I'm cutting either core or rocket launcher. I'm never cutting core, so when I cut rocket launcher. Let's just be critting with drill. This might just be better. Let's see what this looks like. kind of bad, actually. Might be worse. Maybe can't do this until I get metronome. I already have hotspot. If I'm playing core forever, could go here. Be looking for toxic flame here. This could just be damage on the drill too. Already got firepower. Don't have good haste yet, so get me haste.
I get it. Sometimes you just need to clear your cache. I love working on you.
Haste on the core.
With you.
Gives me firepower value.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Bring back the old bugged motherboard, buff the core on all hastes. Yeah. It, like, wasn't even really that strong. Here's Uzi next to core. I could do that now, yeah. It was over there for hotspot. But if I'm not playing the rocket launcher, then this is also fine.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Bunker for dual cast drill. You can't fit in the bunker, can you? We fine?
I can see you're going places, but I'll
Beating the caltrops. Beating the caltrops. Where's the damage on this coming from? Right-handed, strong arm. And then loot items? Huh. Golden grid, no force field. Yeah. I guess bunker would have been our way to pivot into force field. Looking for a shop that can give me metronome. The shop can't give me metronome. Give me more slow duration, a little more haste.
To trust the shrouded stranger, the bazaar is more than a
Cannot
city.
skip that.
It is their plaything.
$24 gold. I'm not upgrading the drill when we've got firepower scaling. It could upgrade the nitro, or we just go gold skills. There's high enough upside in gold skills.
Your lessons will find you learn skills quickly, but it takes patience.
Good damage scaling
to
there.
master them.
A lot better when you've got shielded on the drill than before you've got shielded on the drill.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Holy pivots we can't play yet, Batman.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
To drop. Like, the Hamlet's the easy cut. The Nitro is too much of my drill speed. Probably just need Metro to consider it.
Discounts for peace.
Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What? It's kind of scary.
Like my
Okay.
crew says at the bar, another round.
Not as scary as cool LEDs. No, we had a lot of plans if this wasn't the perfect win, but it was a perfect win, so our plans don't matter. It's the only heal item for Dooley. It's at least the only heal item that matters. I can't think of any others. Apparently metronome doesn't matter either. Yeah. We're getting away with some pretty mediocre boards. Do you think people should go after Vanessa? Honestly, just whichever hero you think you'd enjoy the most. I personally don't enjoy Pig, so I've been playing a lot of Dooley. I like Dooley. It is nice that you have access to all of the Dooley cards free to play. Disable the expansion for dig site. I'm not going to do that. I'll forget to re-enable it next time I want to play Vanessa. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 200 value on a pawn shop you never ended up playing. Yeah. I mean, it's an excuse to do something different. We'll see how I feel about it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Give me the lighter. Did not get the lighter.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Give me some regen.
Any good fights lately?
Okay, we get the rocket launcher. The things we do for tempo.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Nice hour one. My hour one was just -2 gold.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I don't have a friend now for XP. Oh, I guess I do. Companion Core is a friend.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Ballistic Crypto, yeah. Totaling does not guarantee returns. Probably gonna be hasting a shield item.
Real confidence to
Take
let
that now.
train you. I'm impressed.
Sale,
Rick, buddy.
no sale. I want what's right for you.
Last doors.
If it's not
Whatever.
right for you, bring it
I'm
back.
not rolling.
I want you to be happy.
Who needs friends? And you can have rocket launchers and blast doors. Take the blast doors upgrade. Very hard to lose day 2 with an upgraded blast doors.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
We're out to
Trying
defraud
out the new
king,
pig items
not
and
to
it keeps
squabble
DCing
with
you.
nobodies.
Kappa. Okay, wait. Is there a joke there? It's a really slow captain's wheel. I mean... It's 2 seconds.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more
Is the
plunder.
EU service taking a hit? Oh. Yeah. Hopefully they figure out the EU server stuff eventually. It's been like on and off bad ever since closed beta's release.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy
Surely
class
this time
had
it'll do
neither.
something.
We're part shop, part museum.
A little more haste since we're not playing any friends.
Purely cosmetic.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Gimme rigged.
The bazaar will go dark without me!
Get a giant force field. Leveling anyway, let's greet it. It's a friend at least. I guess I'm playing this. So what? Probably just this. Rocket launcher upgrades, not very relevant.
Next time, I might surprise you.
Leftmost. Guess I can just invert things, right?
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Let's paste the balloon bot. Getting more shield on the blast doors than the granola. It's only got 2 ammo. Poison and fire. Come on, blast doors. And better items. Mostly better items.
I'm finished with fighting.
Find the
But
drill.
I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Here's the drill. I want to hold this for the Aiden.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Pelted Curio, held it to hit Sabretooth, force tiny things. You feel so big brain. Oh, nice. It helps. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, learning about and pulling off those like little tricks like that is one of the most satisfying things about playing the Bazaar. I'll keep tracking it, sell it. Haste potion's cool.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite. A true tragedy.
Got truffles in the stream too. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah. I had that happen yesterday. We ended up re-enchanting the truffles though. JJ? Correct. Burn only does half if you have shield.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Resource reading these kind of gimmicks. Yeah, I can only recommend just like watching streams and hearing people talk about them. I don't know of any write-up for them. They change from patch to patch too.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I'm not cutting the blast doors yet. To make a video every patch. Yeah. I don't know. I could see making a video like 5 tricks for efficiency. No, I have to think about like which 5. Like, yeah, the truffles and the wolf pelt thing are good ones. I guess it seems like nobody knows that scrap upgrades to diamond to give core cooldown. I guess that would count. Care way less about Diamond Fang with Companion Core. Did I beat this guy?
I'm not evil. This is just how I look. Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Higher upside on silver loot item than 8 gold. I think this was like 10. I'd probably take 10. Yeah, rewarded. Rocket launcher gets the most out of it. Is the flamethrower on this board just for the skill? This? Yeah, I mean, it's getting most of its damage from the immolating spark. It's also making the drill faster. I shouldn't be hasting the missiles. Doesn't have enough ammo. Just haste the drill. Also, the knee brace trick works with Fort and Proto Barrier. Yeah. I feel like that one just comes up so rarely now, though. Just like being in a spot where you want to pick up a gold item for the chance of finding insect wings or feathers later. It seems like you gotta have a lot of extra gold to justify it. I don't need this at all, right? I've already got the Aiden at silver too. The game really wants me to play force field. I don't think it's happening.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, it's really hard to do with Fort. Like, the big thing that made the knee brace trick so relevant before was that knee brace was showing up at the beginning of the game. It was 2 gold to hold on to it. It took up 1 space in your inventory.
You do see these tusks, right?
I mean, they've got double yo-yo, but they're not doing anything with them.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Discounts for peace.
Not on this core.
I can feel our energies
Take
resonate.
the nitro set up for pyrocarbon. You're supposed to do the yo-yos on a pig board. Yo-yo is a lot worse this patch than it was before. The difference between 4 and 5 seconds on yo-yo is a very large nerf. Yeah, because of the bonketing. Like, even at silver, it's not full charging off of 2 things adjacent to it activating. At diamond, it doesn't activate as everything next to it activates. I don't know why I'm mousing over that. I definitely cannot beat that. It really didn't have to nerf it. I don't know. I liked the yo-yo stuff on Pig last patch. It was very strong. It was definitely underplayed relative to how strong it was. Can upgrade the drill.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
No, I have that one already.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe
Plus
someday we'll
1
teach
second
each
to freeze.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Gym phone and balcony, then caltrops at Lottle, and a small that helps charge Gym. Even a Fang lying around. I feel like you need gold plus yo-yo to beat a Fang while you're holding onto it when it doesn't beat anything early. Yeah. The upside of keeping a Fang around does seem very low this patch. I rarely find myself losing to it, and when I was playing Pig, I never really saw myself playing it. Granted, part of that was due to I was playing more crook boards than last patch, but...
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Even on the gym boards.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know if I have the damage. I do not have the damage. Rip. Wait, fire hot? Fire hot?
All cannon.
Almost.
No ball.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, what if...
Large items, small items, grotesque.
What if we do a little throwing? What if we get rewarded for throwing? My favorite kind of throwing.
According to the GSM manual, I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Might we sell crypto preemptively? I thought I needed the gold, and then I realized I could just sell shit from my board. It's not a huge deal. No tools, right? Who has more stuff that I can eat? Suds is 5 items. Ghost Pepper has 1 million items, but he kills me, so maybe that doesn't count. I also... Rocket Launcher should just solo you. It's fine.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Some food for Mama. Recommend unlocking first Dooley or Pig. Whichever you think you'd enjoy more. Personally, I enjoy Dooley more. But you can't really go wrong. I think Pig is the better character when played well, but it really doesn't matter right now. Ranked is weak enough that you can do well with both characters. Are there any medium items that I care about? Not looking for Dianosaur. I'll sell it yet. It's cool that all of Dooley's items right now are free-to-play items, if that's something that you care about. Like, you're on the same playing field as everybody else. Ah, nice double barrel. Probably has a larger learning curve. I think I agree with that, yeah. A lot of Pig is knowing all of the possible pivots that you can take. Dooley's got more, like, intricacies of positioning than Pig does. He's a lot more, like, little min-maxy too, but I think generally Dooley's a bit easier to play than Pig. Needs less knowledge, put it that way. Like, you can get by pretty far just knowing rocket launcher strong. I guess on the Pig side of things, you would get pretty far on Pig, knowing Crook is strong. Yeah, I don't know. CDR is fine.
Relax.
These are heinous.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. Hooey! Now that's
I don't know how much longer I'm playing that, but I'm more likely to be playing Aiden longer than Companion Core, I think. Just because of the space.
I would never debase my wares by, heck, you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Don't need metronome. Don't need thrusters. Do easier. You have a bunch of HP, gain strong value with pawn shop. Go Croaker Fixer Upper some stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think either is really that hard. I don't think Vanessa's probably the hardest character, but I don't know.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Nope. No mama, no robotics factory.
They tell me it's a problem.
Adorable. Vanessa's the easiest. I feel like Vanessa's the character that I don't know, so like aquatic is easy. Knowing how to do the ammo pivots is kind of hard. I don't know. Like, it's not that hard to, like, play 1 or 2 builds on any of the characters, but, like, knowing when to go for each of the builds, I think is hardest on Vanessa compared to the other characters. And some of the pivots that you need to take on Vanessa are a little more involved than the pivots on the other characters. Like, Vanessa's got to balance crit, flat damage, making sure that you have haste. A lot more than the other characters do. Like, a lot of Dooley is what enchants you get. You just play along those. Metronome is usually going to be your main haste, or Pyrocarbon is going to be your main haste. Crit is often a problem you don't even need to solve. Bunker? Or not bunker. Robotics factory? This has more chance to make you think your board works when it really doesn't. Yeah.
Life is risk. Will you
Like, Vanessa has the engine building, Vanessa has the, like, part A, part B combos. Like, all the things that are difficult from the other characters, Vanessa also has in some of her comps. Some comps are very good, but only when you get certain skills, knowing when you can pivot to those and when you can't. I feel like there's a lot more of that with Vanessa than the other characters. Free skill.
At absolute zero, atoms don't move at all. Is that slow enough for you? If I found you've been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Yeah, or even just like knowing if you have to pivot can be hard on Vanessa. Because there are times you can just run your ammo board all game and not leave it.
For me, this is talking fast.
Goodbye, power drill.
Like dust in my palm.
Goodbye. Yeah, yeah. Egg too early is a mistake that I also have made many times. Okay, we're good. We're good. Devoured.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess now I wish I had metronome so that I could cut the companion core. I guess Grandmaster could upgrade the priest skills, but I have no money. No money. Diana instead of the core now. Diana's not even good here, but it probably just wants to be like metronome plus nitro, or like thrusters plus nitro. Just anything to make the Mamasaur faster. Fiber optics. Even just like fiber optics on battery is fine. Two regen. Oh yeah.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. That belongs in a
I
museum.
can hold it for this fight and then
I guess you can
sell it for a bunch of gold. Seems fine. Radiant Black Rose. E-stash. Strat now would be to stash the battery to pump Mamasaur damage. How does stashing the battery pump Mamasaur damage? To the far left item, Robotics Factory. My friends have +1 multicast and some crit chance. Not a whole lot of damage over there. Wait, oh god. Okay. Also, it can destroy more items. I mean, the battery charges the Mamasaur more, so that it activates more to destroy more items. Like, you are getting max Mamasaur activations with the battery. Like, playing the battery makes it so the burn is less likely to kill them before the Mamasaur gets to activate a second time. Yeah, if you were, like, playing another weapon, you could cut the weapon. That was a good wanted poster. 16 gold and 3 XP for my dig site. Not bad.
Greetings.
You use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right for 1 second. If it was diamond already, maybe. It makes me really bad into freeze. I'd rather play 2 smalls instead of this.
Fire's not for everyone.
Preferably 2 smalls that activate. Yeah. Shoveler. We're leveling anyway.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Small and large items. Okay, there we go. Strictly better than the core? It's not strictly better than the core, because the core can eat freezes.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Like, I have 4 freezables in play. If you go down to 3, it's a lot easier to perma-freeze the board out.
Hope that rat Quixel was watching.
Zuzi does basically nothing.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Oh, right.
You don't like my armor? I tried my best.
We get like the Half-Life use friends.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Don't have any slows. The art's nice. Have any predictions on item changes?
Something like that.
This is probably the hardest patch to predict so far.
My fight isn't with you, but if
I feel like everyone's still just playing so much random stuff on ranked. I would expect something with drill changes. I don't know exactly what. They might fix the cooldown weirdness.
it does not defeat me.
What could change on Vanessa? Gonna delete drill and leave Dooley unplayable? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Matchbox, maybe? I don't know. I don't have a huge problem with Matchbox. I wouldn't hate to see them rebuff Yo-Yo. But, like, nerf Ganjo. How long did it take me to reach Legend? 2 weeks of actively playing Ranked? Like, it took me 3 weeks, but for one of those weeks I was playing on Ranked. Yeah, if that was any item that I was gonna nerf from Pig, it would be Ganjo. If there's any item from Vanessa I would nerf, it would probably be dive weights. I don't know if there's anything I would nerf on Vanessa other than dive weights. Jelly? Jelly's cool. No problem with Jelly. I would hope they do something about the gold skill starts. The gold skills feel a bit too polarized. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Or remove item duping completely? Nah, I think it's a cool mechanic. It will stay like this? Probably not. Would be my guess. Okay. Miss to the burn skill. Take defense grid.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Kind of a day one board. Okay, not really a day one board. We can upgrade the core. Deadly Eye is alright. This at least enables dog event. I get it offered early day 2. Just gonna upgrade the core. Hold on to one of the chocolate bars so that I have a food in my inventory. Their board also kind of sucks. I don't know if it sucks enough, though. Textiles is still textiles. We are stacking burn. Nice. Two shiny Fang Count with belt stack. Nice. It's a pretty powerful tech.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Chris enables soldering gun.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You
The
wanna buy
Uzi.
that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's get more haste. Ah!
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay. Bins, some regen. We stacked burn in the player fight. We definitely still stack burn now. Uzi is as much speed as the GPU gave anyway. Whatever bomber next to friend. Maybe. It's 1 second of speed on the bomb squad instead of 1 second of speed on the ignition core. I think I'd rather have 1 second of speed on the ignition core. No XP. Unfortunate. I can sell this now. No more dog event. Only shows up on day 1 and day 2. Yeah. Huh. I didn't think we were winning that. We sure would have lost that last match. Yeah, you cleared on the first one. Eden acquired. Yeah, like that board used to be kind of scary, but the difference between 5-second cooldown and 4-second cooldown is pretty large. What's the dog event you're talking about for the chocolate bars? There's an event that shows up on day 1, day 2, where if you have a toy, a food, or a friend, you can get 1 XP at the event.
If I don't have what you need,
yeah, just people on Reddit are angry. I don't think it's a huge deal. I have played games with worse monetization.
if it's not right for you, bring it back.
Yeah, the cute creature thing. Not happy to be buying this on day 3, but yeah, I don't know, it's core speed, but they're angry about everything that you can possibly be angry about.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I say gold power is the best start for Dooley. I think gold power is probably the best start for every character. The only one that I'm not sure of is maybe Pig gets more out of golden income, and you just use that golden income to force Regal Blade into Crook, but that's more of a Pig is good enough if you just take golden income rather than golden income being better. Gold skill is just so much power.
Bear safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
What objective best art? Well, the objective best art is on my board right now.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Look at it. It's adorable. Yeah, they've said they're going to increase XP gains. I don't know if that's happening with this patch or the next pass, but
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura
let's
guided
bench the nitro, so I'm prepped for drill. I'm going to be batterying the soldering gun. Fishing for another burn skill is good. Upgrading the blast doors is okay. Upgrading the Aiden is some long-term value. I think I'm just fishing for the burn skill.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
So if I want to play the nitro, I have to put it on the other side of the core. Otherwise it griefs the skill. Awkward. Some blast doors. First pig game with no matchbox offered. Got 3 gold cinders. Clocking your box. Oh no. Oh no. Could be drill. Day 4 could be metro. Kind of poor.
Good food feeds body and
I don't really want to skip fins.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Always going on Aiden. Let's upgrade to Aiden. A little more permanent than the blast doors.
When you're ready, I'm here for you. Thanks for trusting me.
Tiny Dancer's great. Could be metro.
We're part shop, part museum.
Diamond scrap on core. Yeah, diamond scrap metal. Reduces the cooldown of the core by a second.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. $6.3. It's a fast function. Not a fast enough function. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, I'm out of bronzes that I care about upgrading. There's too much good stuff at Tox. Play bad pyrocarbon. Okay, first perfect victory in ranked, helpful information, answering questions really helped. Cool. Glad to be of help. Yeah, I don't think I want to play Scuffed Pyrocarbon. If Light Bulb was still 3 seconds, I probably would have bought it. Let's go for the AUG this time. It was heavy. It represented some drill speed. I'm keeping this around longer than I'm keeping the soldering gun around.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! See? My opponent
resorts to violence.
How many drill activations? 5 drill activations? Not bad. I don't want to upgrade the Uzi, and I don't want to upgrade the Chris Army Knife, because I don't want them clogging up the silver pool. Makes it easier to find Metronome if I don't upgrade these.
Become my envoy.
Nice. Your other burn items have +4 burn. Huh. It's a lot of burn. I hate this board. Griefs my core speed pretty hard. I don't know, how much does my core speed matter? It's like 2 core activations. Except, you know, the whole 18 burn you get from the core activating. It's probably just this. Seems like a better board. I mean, now that it's 4 burn, Ruby's kind of playable. It used to be +1. It was just kind of bad. A lot of balloon bot scaling. But I have a lot of burn. Huh. Yeah, that's not even close. Okay. Fair enough.
People first, profit 10th.
It just isn't good, you know? You want to cut Drill for it, but Drill probably just does more damage. I don't think they're gonna hit Aiden again, but... who knows? Who knows? I'd rather fish for a drill skill than upgrade a silver, I think. I could upgrade the hammer.
Adira is our strongest.
Hold the hammer for enchant.
He noted. Try Orlin or Nufu.
Quick freeze. Not currently critting very much.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Could be pyrocarbon. Throwing it on the soldering gun. is a non-zero chance this board beats Lich. I'm like 10% sure that we can beat Lich. Those are pretty good odds. Those are very above average odds to beat Lich. We're not leveling either way.
Everything I lost,
We'll do a little throwing.
I will take from you. I drink your life.
A burn tick away. A burn tick away. Hey, Tyler. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I need to dodge the freeze on these two. I think if anything else gets frozen, we're okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I don't need to be playing this, right? Oh wait, yes I do. If I want to be battering it.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Got none of the things that make Flamethrower playable. Slows for Hamlet over Chris.
A bucket saved my life once. You just
Ever buy
never know.
coolant for the fire bosses? No. Usually don't have so much trouble beating them anyway.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. I can see you're going.
Sorry, Robert.
But I'll be chasing you.
Drill is a tool. Drill is a tool. I do need Chris if I want to be batterying, because I can't do this. Yeah, I was also thinking the same thing, and then I remembered the battery. That is why I thought that I could cut the Chris. Aiden's a friend too. Yeah, but I can't do... Unfortunately, the way the coordinates work, math does not allow me to have adjacency to 3 things. Try as I might.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
One of the most useless diamonds in the game. Metro? Yep. Very aware. I also need to make up lost XP. After after losing that Lich fight. Hotspot me?
I'll just sell it to your worst enemy.
Nope. Take a Frostfire, though. Could be Pyrocarbon, but I need to make up XP. Also need to make up gold. Okay, roughly back on pace. Got no slows. Again by spatial dynamics. This can't be anything, can it? Loot item says XP. Okay. Three-win Dooley. What are you up to? Companion Core Dinosaur. Classic? Classic? Please don't eat my soldering gun. Thank you. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. This is why I've been so against buying Dinosaur tonight. How does Ruby scale? Is this ever worth upgrading? Nah, it just gets +1. Could upgrade the drill here. Get a little bit more damage. Could upgrade the nitro. More charges to throw around. A lot of junk this nitro can land on. Doesn't really matter if it lands on Ruby. Doesn't really matter if it lands on Chris.
Let's get those decks hammered out.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
Well... This gets me... Place Aiden and battery? I don't think I want to replace the battery. I kind of just want to battery the nitro. It gets me a lot of drill speed. The problem is the drill doesn't really do anything on its own. Could drop the Chris now. That's a bit better. do any critting. Also don't do any slowing, but probably easier to be slowing than critting. Hopefully we get a good drill enchant. Obsidian with no scaling. Ah.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Very punished.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I have no money. I don't have damage for flamethrower, but we have fiber.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We're out to dethrone a
Obsidian
king,
soldering guns
not
have a
to
decent amount of
squabble
damage.
with nobodies.
Yeah. I think I'd rather fish for a drill enchant, but... I think you're either obsidianing drill or you're random enchanting.
Like my crew says at the bar.
I'm gonna burn myself.
Another round.
I mean, we're gonna burn myself, but we're also gonna burn our opponent. Yeah, like even just like getting shield or healing would have been better than turbo. Turbo is so redundant here. Haste is the one problem that we have giga solved.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Probably.
Today you have become slightly less weak.
It's not firepower, but I don't think I can skip it. There's nothing from Max Shop that matters. Retro, do I not care much that the burn scales? I mean, it's burning the opponent too. The scaling is just irrelevant. We're probably getting more out of it than the opponent. But I have it over here not because of core, I have it here because of fiber optics. I want to be burning myself so that I get to feast my whole board to make the drill go fast.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. use that for the good of all.
I think that's damage solved? I think? Alternatively, we're throwing, but... I'm down for a little bit of throwing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, power carving activating protects against burn a bit. Ow!
Legs make you predictable.
Okay, well, I wasn't
You
beating that
move
either way.
in straight lines.
301? Slaughtering the iron package to the right of core. Yeah, because you need the drill as a tool. And you're not moving drill to the other side of the core. And your core doesn't have any speed. Okay, I need to brick Tiny Dancer. Out Aiden in gun. Oh. Well, fuck. This looks like the board. This looks like the board. Amount of burn put on self is huge. Why not speed core with fiber? Less charge, less burn on self. Because we're not playing Nitro for the burn, we're playing Nitro for the self burn to give haste to everything to make drill faster. Also now we're solo districting, but I assume that message was from before. Create that so it sells for more when I inevitably sell it. Yeah, fiber optic is great. One of the best items in the game. Close fight, close fight. I would become Radiant? No. Life is damage. My second random burn item charcoal of the game. I think it is.
You must not know who I am. I will remember you and return.
So... use highest shield skill when you hit half-life? I don't really know.
I won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
Yeah, this one.
Blocking is a lot like striking, but reversed.
Give me the chocolate.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Just gonna take the regen. I don't know.
We're out to defend
Feels relevant in the
king,
poison.
not to squabble with nobody.
Now that I think I'm very likely to lose the poison. Toxic Fang. Well.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay. Good try. Good try. They hit the freezes. They did hit the freezes. Yeah, just nowhere near enough damage. That is one way to solve your damage problem. Just drop a soul of the district. Yeah, they basically have to kill us before, like, 5 seconds. Do I keep getting soul with Dooley? Do I keep getting soul with Dooley? Level 20. See, I'm very big on golden chocolates, but I agree they're insane early. I keep buying them when a level gives you 1k plus HP. Well, in that situation, I bought them because we had Soul of the District, and life was damage for us. I don't normally buy them that late, unless I have tons of gold. But it really just depends how much you value the gold. Wait. Wait, what do I get at 20? I get the best Dooley skin at 20? Wait, I thought this was premium only. Oh, premium gets the board. Oh. I like the skin an unreasonable amount. I can't wait. Skin annoys you? Why? How could you possibly be annoyed? Look how annoyed Dooley is. Just his face? I don't know. It captures the emotion of the robot perfectly. Looks like a pimp? What? Are we reading into this completely differently? Like, he's just very annoyed. He's carrying around Walter's shit. Okay, well, anyways. I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, I'll think about doing like a tips and tricks video with the things that people have been mentioning tonight. Maybe I'll wait until after the patch, just make sure that it's all still valid advice. But let's go send it over to Joda. Oh, Mike! Mike, just in time with a 42-month resub. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody.